Alright, let's go. Here we go. I don't know. Okay, we're back with more Chelsea Daybreak at a weird time. Sorry about that. My sleep schedule's just been awful lately. This last time we were going around talking to people, I believe. And now we're patrolling Edith more. There seems to be an event in the cafe. Van's trusty car. And Preston just standing here, watching the rain. Realized I couldn't work myself too hard as a single father, not when I had a kid to come home to. Now that Harry's getting older, I don't feel quite as much pressure anymore. Really owe it to Robinson for helping me look after him. Real lifesaver, huh? Come on, stop drinking so much, you smell. You had to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me, Hick. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Come on. This guy is out for the count. Why? I was such a good chef. Chef. Such a good chef. Now we can be careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Heard most of them's getting pretty sketch too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS, got it? I know. But you keep worrying about him so much and your hair's gonna all fall out. Watch a kid just be smart out there, you hear? I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damn awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Can't help worrying about the way things are going. Those are some pretty deep references there to the other games. Let's make a galette. Sounds good. Agnes has been helping you with the mail. Is there anything else you could use a hand with? Do let me know. I'm sure I could be of use. I owe you for that, thanks. That's kind of the problem, though. I owe her a lot of things already. I owe her for a lot of things already. And the trademark ch. Yeah, I think I already talked to everybody in town. I did. There's just those like events to do. Did I talk to everybody in this town? Or this part of town? Yep. I really did talk to a lot of people last stream, didn't I? Can I see another movie? I don't have any new additions for this week. Looking forward to us rerunning any award winners that emerged from the Tarbad Film Festival. Playing those at night. I feel like receiving an award is a monumental for a film in itself. True. No, wait, do I have time to catch another movie? Yeah. I think last time I saw Golden Blood. No. No, last time I saw Sober Curious. Or something. I saw something last time. Might have been the new Gotti film. I can't remember. Yeah, so I just gotta do these events that are in Old Town. Or rather, the event. There's only one. That's in the corner of the... in this corner. Oh no, it's upstairs. It just looks like it's in that corner. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Yep. Finish up for the day. I think we did everything. There's a note. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? That's ominous. Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? I think it's from... the Sword Maiden. Ren.
雨止んでよかったわね。明日はいい天気になりそうだし。
Yeah, forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be up this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
見回りよ、見回り。在学生に元生徒の素行を
And you handle it alike. Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, a kitty. Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days? Pretty funny name now. Of course, the trope the vet knows everybody. What does that mean? Nah, I don't need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. I guess she hired him for something. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Not my current office or anything. I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son. Reporter? She's the president of the student council? Makes sense. I'm glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that instruction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Who's the Meister? Indeed, he really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbow. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger. Hee, I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Makes sense? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all. Yo, John, how's it going? I didn't realize you're behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. He sure was. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing society must be feeling the pressure at this point. I've had a lot of dropouts in the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I could handle, but those other wackos? No thanks. We have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. What is Kilika? Oh boy. Such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are. Hey, you're Rene's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was lurking in the shadows but really necessary? This is Kilika. We know her from Trust in the Sky. Integrated Analysis Division. No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh? Zin. Behind the scenes 2 years ago, huh? I've got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rowan. It's been what, 4 years now? Sounds about right. Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad to have a chance to catch up, of course. Pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkarad. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphid along after all. Oh god, it's Zin. I should think that's obvious, Zin. This really is a reunion of sorts. I'd hoped you'd be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time. Urgent job. Good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person. The wedding, alright. That would be Oliver's wedding. Hmm? Oh, right, in Gransel. I nearly forgot about that, too. I think Kilika was working at the Gransel Bracer Guild branch back then. You nearly forgot. Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, and now I see what's going on here. Thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Hey, don't give me that jealous look, Zin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise. I'll buy you a drink to make you up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since we got here. We're gonna need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. Walter the Dire Wolf. It's like he fits right in, no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arc Rides are guy. Hey, lay off for that singularity business. And I appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the Dire Wolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? Got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. See you both again sometime. Take care and Tharbad. They're just gonna go eat without us? Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess they're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbow. I've been having a lot of people here in Calvert too to the Atlas too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'm counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. Is she hinting that Estelle and Joshua are like in Calvert, or there's probably just talk over phone? I'll do what I can. Horrible phone. Though aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Oh no, don't do that. And what did happen between them 5 years ago?
事を手探りで始めたくらいで。少しの間かくまいアドバイスはしたが、
The rain special.
何かしてやれたわけじゃねえ。
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, who is this guy? Irene Schwartzer or something?
だがお前さんは自分の手で絆を、大切なものを手に入れたんだろう。もう迷い猫、子猫じゃねえ。十分一人前のレディーだろ。
そのレディー相手にこの扱いはどうかと思うけど。
Nope. Back off, Rain 2.
何もできなかったというのはさすがに過小評価が過ぎるわね。レンにしても噂の昔なじみさんにしても。
Take your old friend, that bracer girl.
助手さんたちや
Sample.
もちろん私の大切な後輩にしても。
What the heck is going on?
あなたの手はあなたが思っている以上に人を導き引き上げ背を押しているはずよ。
そいつは
ま、そういった己のカルマをあなたは一度自覚すべきでしょうね。そうすればさっきみたいなうかつな扱いも喜んで受け入れてあげるわ。
Okay, don't do that ever again, Van. Don't be Irene.
今度こそ私はこれで。おやすみなさい、裏解決屋さん。
ああ、おやすみだ。
The Reen special, of course. What a word.
一人前どころの話じゃねえな。どこまででかくなるんだか。たべ。
We need a head pat counter for this game.
ま、これも何かの縁か。助手ども同様、見守らせてもらうかね。
They should just build it in as a feature. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm they'd be accepting her request. Why can't they head pat like Claire or something? Their goal is to be in Thailand in time for morning the next day, which will require splitting off the night before. Darpads are bad. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. That's a lot of prep. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. Film festy? Get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. Real work hours. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure. She has a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up? You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? Yeah, I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Langport into practice. Mewenti. I got this. Ingert, red star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice. Who this? Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Weirdly dressed one, too. Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can't wait till I get back. I should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing. Irregularities in the data. Service provider? What? Charged with your care? I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards, yeah? Oh no. Phew, why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer while I'm standing. Yo, Cecil, how's it going? What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what the sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute, too. Looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. What is she implying? God, is it going okay? Obviously, that's this game's Sharon. I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a red star kind of guy, but I'm kind of around to Ingrid. Heh, I'm like a convert out of you yet. Of the four main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we could meet up with Nina. I'm curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. Must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's all we know for sure. That combo is in a weird place. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering, though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. And don't they go off when all that is pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? No, it makes a lot of sense. Too much sense. And my contacts look into that, but and they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. But it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. I mentioned they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldam since they're headquartered there. Last I heard, they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. But for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? You know this job is bigger than what we normally do. You heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. Known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? Gambler Jack. You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? And there's Bramati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he always gets it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 Spriggans and Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the 2nd day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round out some leads for us. Yawn. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn so loud. That's a little loud, yawn. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? Seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. That's the number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just get this little punk to take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask. People really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Malfida that made you want to ask? That's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good, though. Much thicker than cow or sheep's milk. Huh? I wonder if it's like kumis. That stuff good. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now, hee hee. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself. It's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron. At the same time, much lower in fat content. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Never heard of it. I also say it's tough to bake with. Though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport because Sa bribed him with sweets too, right? We were so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. Can't always be bought, you know. Sweets are good. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. We got Longley and Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbow, out west. Same two big hubs. And she's definitely gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused, I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Well, that's good. Our Constitution made it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? That's bad. Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's operations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Heyo has never taken it lying down. Hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh? That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Some real talk here. Central Easterners have a lot of merit. That adds to the friction, too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. Huge tech companies, not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who get any contribution made just because of the people who made it. True. Guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know. Yeah, don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. And calling me an old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch. But they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. Never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. Off the rails? What does he mean? And magically, the 8-hour car trip is over. October 10th. Hey, finally awake, huh? Oh, morning then. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Sharon Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. Uh, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over number 3. Number 3? Sweet Eidos. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have, truly. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There's sure are a lot of cars on the road. Must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's saving logs, nothing's stopping me from hitting the pedals of the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. True. Let's see, according to this map. Yep, like Man said, we're about an hour away. There he is. Looks like a tower. Makes sense to build a city in the desert at an oasis. Or near an oasis. Right between tradition and modernity. Old school, new school kind of place. October 5th, 8:02 a.m. I misread the 10th. Brilliant glow. The city of pleasure. Wow. A waterfall in the middle of town. City of pleasure, that means a casino. Oh, that's a cool waterfall. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Yawn. Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. How well can Aaron park? You did a pretty good job. Here at last. Ben, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day, too. And the nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. That's, that was a simile, alright. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Aha, there is a casino. Hey, in your dreams, kid. We're gonna check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the cultural district, right? Yeah, memory serves, it should be right around the corner. I'm gonna go that way then. Then what we're waiting for, let's get to it. No, I agree with Aaron, we go to the casino. Welcome to Tharbad. I'll be sure to look after your truck while it's parked here. Thanks, Darvish. I have a train station, but ever since cars got popular in the Central East, a good number of visitors chose to come by those. As a result, there are more parking lots around here than even just a couple of years ago. More cars means more work, Oh well, we coordinate with local police, so you all can rest assured that your truck is in safe hands here. Start a business, check in at the end. Okay. Can't really run off the tracks here. And nope, can't go that way either. Gotta go to the inn first. Let's see the layout here. Okay, there's a shop coming up. There's the cultural district. Holy, this area is big. Maybe that's where the theater is. Mira Hotel.
ま、とりあえず後回しだな。
What's with that thumbs up? That guy's giving a thumbs up and that girl's just pointing up. What? Alright, I guess so. Oh, kebab. It's been a long time since I've been in Tharbad. Business is clearly booming out there these days. Normally I do business over in Alsame this time of year. When I heard there was going to be a film festival, I couldn't not come. True. Want some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. It's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it. That's what I say. I haven't had a kebab in so long. That sounds so good. Let's buy some wild kebabs. It's fun though, because they're kind of expensive. I keep trying to buy one of everything and I keep running out of money in this game. Okay. Wow. Hell yeah. I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. They even got a camel. And Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. And you smoke stuff out of them? Shisha? That's right, I read about them before. They're hookahs. Traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices is me keen on trying some of the booze around here now, hey? Sometimes I go... Guess haven't gone for a while, but sometimes I go downtown to like a hookah bar. I don't smoke shisha, but they have like a... They have a donair pizza that's really, really good. Now I want it. Can't say I'm in a smoking bill. Let's talk about vices and me keen on trying some of the booze around here now, hey? It really does, see? In, Trials from Zero and Trials to Azure, you also had a car. Well, it was pretty sweet. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. With the booze. We got an inn we need to check into first. Should we just pass that sign over there? Hey. These are like the dancers that we saw some time ago. In. Hello. Fairy, it's so good to see you. How you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hollow. I see. This must be where... This is where me and the rest of the Kruga stayed before. Nice to see it again. Haha, fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Oh, it's no big deal. Really, I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Hehe. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too. Look after her well, got it? What's that look? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Hehe, yeah, she's always been really nice to me. So make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. And that it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some Force Brigands ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye. Head to Chimera Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go. There's one in the bazaar, got it. Lost and found. Okay. Man. 3 beds in a hotel room. That's pretty rare these days, I think. They all got 3 beds, dang. This is a nice place. Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. They even got camel parking? Nice. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business. With all the places still lacking paved roads, even these days, there continues to be a place for traders like me to go around on a camel. Those horrible hookahs I've been seeing must be really new. I didn't see anything like them when I was in the city just last month. More signs of the crazy advance of technology in these games. I might have to get one and try it out. They look like something you could smoke even while on camelback. Not just when you need a break. Smoking a hookah on a camel sounds dangerous. I probably wouldn't recommend it. Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaggers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. I remember you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? Be sure to get some for you while you're here. Oh, thanks, Khosrow. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom's house. Everybody in my clan was saying you're going to be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had. So your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving, so... Things? Kind of things. Well, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough, I hope. Oh, there's really high hopes for me as the future owner of the inn, even if I think I still have a lot to learn before I'll be ready. Hearing that everyone in the Kruger appreciates my work does give me a little more confidence. Make everyone proud. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember last time you stayed here. You said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you gone to do that? Yeah, Vance taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Samaria is. Makes you want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. If I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. A lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, to hear about all you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, can't wait to talk about it all with you, Miss Hallett. Sin's always played host to all kinds of folk. It comes with Tarbad sitting near the border. Take that trader over there. He stays with us every month. Various clan are consistent regulars too. Lost track of how many times they've stayed with us throughout the last year. That's neat. Soul Chef Hummus. I'll buy that, and I'm broke. Juicy Kafka, spicy chai tea. Chai tea sounds good. Matamani. Samosa bites. What's all those samosa bites that is made? If I can, cooking. I made some of my money back. Let's see here. Items. Yes. Citrus tea. Yep. I can make a lot more stuff too. Spicy curry bun. Red garlic hummus. Oh, I can make a bunch of this. I'll make like 6. Yeah, it all sounds so good. Sweet omelet, chocolate savla, the mussel bites. Quite the variety of cuisine in this game. Curry sauce for quite a lot too. How easy is it to make the stuff for it? I see more assorted grains. Assorted grains, chameleon spice, and beast flesh. Okay. Next time I find a grocery store, I'll try to buy that stuff. For the purpose of being able to afford equipment. Oh, camel. I guess camels come in like different number of humps varieties. I've never seen a camel like IRL, but I've seen like pictures. I don't think it's open yet. Guess not. I'll have to come back around and check it out later. I don't know what that is. Oh my word. That's place is huge. Okay. Yeah, these people are just jiving. And that's the hotel. I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent out here to work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I only plan to take him to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too. Seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea and come with our son on his business trip. Figured it'd be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young. Right? And then, once the djinn appears from the lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves. Wow, that's awesome. Central Eastern fairy tales are neat and cool. Hee, I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories of different morals all the time. Do people like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from? I'd love to hear them. Sure, I can tell you about them. But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay? Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Jamile knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots. Mother Jamile. A lot of picture books before, but Central East has so many fairy tales I've never heard of. Imani knows a lot about them, so I'm gonna ask the bishop lady to tell me more too. So happy Clem likes hearing about Central Eastern fairy tales. Most kids who visit Tharbad don't really care about them. It's nice to meet someone who does. What's this guy got in his store? Got food trucks. Hello there, interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Oh, I got some nice stuff. Everybody in these parts really values history. It's good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along, same as ever. Business is good. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful. The history. The sand art bottle. Arabic coaster. HP plus 500, strength plus 5. Wow. I'll buy this, and I'll buy this one later, I guess. Gift for Agnes. Gift for Elaine. Maybe I can sell more stuff. I do have a bunch of this refreshing citrus tea. I can sell a couple of these. Wait, how much money do I need? I need 2,000. So I need like 671 more. Okay. Sure. That's like one-time buy items, and I feel like they'll become more expensive if I don't get them now. Cause then you gotta pick them up from like a specialty store that has missables. Welcome, have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? Nice young long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they're a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly though, can't say I'm a big fan. They got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. When tourists come to me looking for the hookah hookup, I want them to enjoy something with some real taste to it. Do it right, you know? I offer orbital hookahs to those who want them, but otherwise, I don't go out of my way to push them on folk. That's not my style. This guy just smoking.
コートの位置とは品が変わって面白いな。
ああ、
香辛料はいかがで
位
すか？
置を回れば地域のことは大体つかめるもんだ。
なるほど、勉強になります。
Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? Might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Alsame are rich, but as you can see, most of us are a lot more humble. That we're not blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary, depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It sounds really tragic just how much Kadas has fallen in the wake of its development and all that. Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by any chance? You won't find my goods anywhere else in Calvard. Western nobles have loved our spices for generations. That's the reason trade first took off between our cultures. You should really give them a try. Once you do, you wonder how you ever lived without them. Looks like my daughter, Imani, has made friends with a child visiting from out of town. I had the pleasure of doing some cultural exchanges for my business, but to see her do that with just a picture book is really special. Honestly, it's wonderful to see people embrace our culture, find themselves captivated by it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I can't afford any rainbow berry or chameleon spice right now, but eventually. Cinnamon cookie sounds so good too.
ありがとうございました。
Well, can't say I see groups of tourists that look like you all very often. Color me intrigued. Little lady there must be Central Eastern too, right? Judging from her apparel from the mountains, am I right? Which means none of you probably have much experience eating camel. If you ask me, I think you should change that. Want to have some of my camel meat? Nobody comes away unsatisfied, and I mean nobody. I specialize in camel meat-based dishes here, which are an ordinary part of the Central Eastern cuisine. That might surprise you to hear, since many think of them as beasts of burden, but they're eaten pretty regularly as a matter of fact. They're a valuable source of protein, in particular in our corner of Samaria, where grazing land isn't exactly found over every hill.
さてと。
やあ、どれにする？
We got camel steak or turkey leg. What a selection. I guess they got turkeys out in the desert, don't they? As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left home. After visiting Krail and Remiferia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, forever hearing sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from Central East. Oh, interesting. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun. We're not done checking this out yet. Was there like nothing up here? Just the camel? This camel seems like it's stuck. Or maybe it's just resting against the wall. No, it's definitely stuck. Trite Walker and it'd be insanely hot to sit up in like a desert reading. Probably. I don't know why I went up there. Oh, doggo. And that's back to the hotel. There's an event there. What's this person doing? Practicing dance? So I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The Farah sisters that dance over in front of the oasis. They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. And they're the Bracer Guild. You must be the people from Markaride Solutions. I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Langport from Albus. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck do you guys do to give him a fuse like that? You have to ask him. Hey, you're a friend of Albus though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age. We're actually a year apart, but we came up in the guild around the same time, yeah. We worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead for much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank. I'm gonna have to hustle if I don't want him to beat me. Sounds like you guys have got yourself a nice little rivalry. That's like, I got some folks like that over in my theater. Wouldn't say it's anything that serious, just a little friendly competition, I guess. I've done my fair share of training, traveling all over the place. I make the most of my time while I'm out here. Plus, the city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I'll do something to help. Good on you, man. For someone that looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who'll give us trouble like Elvis. Oh yeah, I forgot we were supposed to have a B rank bracer coming in to help from the main branch. It'll be good to have the extra help around. Can't let myself become dependent on it either. If I'm gonna hit that B rank myself, I gotta try to pull my weight as best as I can. It's fair to say that Tharbird acts as a bridge between the Principality of Alsheim and Calvard. You can see that in the film festival. The Alsheim royal family has such high expectations for it, they directly invested in it. As both a proud master of Alsheim's royal sword fighting style and a bracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest jam sword fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Alsheim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. First I worked in Ludos, Alsheim's capital, but the Calvard branch was kind enough to extend an invitation. Now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvard and Alsheim. I like to believe that it was Irish as well that brought me here. I've been living in Tharbad for 5 years now. At this point, I think think of it as my second home. It's very fulfilling work. I get to help people who come here from all over Zemuria, as well as contribute to Calvard and Alsheim's good relationship. Recently, we've been watching more and more trouble. We've been seeing more and more trouble. It is what it is. As a bracer, I just have to keep doing my job and that's it. Oh, are you guys from Markaride Solutions? The ones those 4 Spriggans are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me that about you as well. It's a little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to over in Langport. Apparently you're even more capable than I expected. Well, would you look at that? It sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. Ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end, too. All more reason to help them out, then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we'll be able to get some intel out of them. Sure, you sense it yourself, but Tharbad is in somewhat of a peculiar position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not sure why yet, we do know that it's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude into whatever business has brought you here. You should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we'd appreciate it. Got it. It's complicated. Even the guild's got 3 beds. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with those out west. Though those orbital up hookahs can go get buried in a dune, that I'll grant. Young people, I swear. They're all in a tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? It's not just the film festival that's wrong. So's that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. And it's good to see this city thriving, but everybody seems to have forgotten. They all have Arusha to thank for our prosperity. These old guys complaining. We get it. The old ways are better, huh? Sometimes that's true. Actually, that's true. This is the church. Welcome to our temple. Truth be told, we've had some rather temperamental tourists cross over our doors recently. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I'm more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. If things get too out of hand, sadly I do ask them to leave. It's edge. Would you all happen to be interested in the Central East unique folklore by any chance? What a rich storytelling tradition. Teach those stories to local children during Sunday school. I think they have plenty to offer for visitors from other regions. Sadly, not many children from outside of Tharbad show much interest in learning about them, which is a shame. She's the person those 2 kids were talking about earlier. To be fair, I think there's a lot of local people of my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value traditions and culture, even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important. I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values that they don't get lost. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. This is a place of worship for Arusha, the wind goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight to our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to these people. The people, In the harsh deserts of the Central East, we all help one another. It's only natural for people to share their beliefs in the spirit of tolerance. That spirit matters more than ever. As contact with the Western lands increases and our daily lives here continue to change and evolve, I'm confident that the knowledge and teachings we have come to embrace here will prove helpful to Westerners such as yourselves as well. I'm very confident. Nothing up here. The church design is very similar to the non-Central East. Of course, let's check over here. What should I do? We can't ignore this problem any longer. It's getting out of hand. Wonder what his problem is. He keeps mumbling on about something. Beats me. It could be someone who needs our help. Let me see if there are any bulletin boards around. I see one right over there. We got a first friggin' bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. Can't afford to overlook her activities anymore. But I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you can catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. That's the only one. Wow, first freaking already. I guess things got word out about us, and good to know. Is there really that much demand for our friggin' services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport, where Hayway calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. We were literally just there. And this is all true, but anywhere you go, and a lot of people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Right. I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly, but remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. We've already got them all. Okay. Hey there. We're with Arcade Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. There's like a good balance between support quests and like story missions in this game. Like they don't overload you with quests like they used to. I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure a bracer would be happy to help you. You can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. That's a nice guy. The bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do I want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing wherever I could. Whatever I could. This guy was a street rat. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I started to think what would have come with me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, so I want to give her a second chance. That's so nice. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Yeah, I think we had a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're gonna take the job? You bet we are. The only question is whether to start right now or to save it for later. We'll do it. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm gonna get back to work now, but if you folks see anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. And definitely, might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sounds of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. She's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. 3 stops on our tour then. Bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. We've already been to all those places. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Let's see what we can find out. Bazaar burglar. There's a lot of people to talk to. Oh. I'll start at the church, circle around to the guilds, and then balls later. In the harsh deserts of the Central East, we'll help one another. Bring up the topic. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes, because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the other since. Seems to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances, alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, we find someone else to ask about her. Yep. So... up here then... Please tell me. Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. But Fizzle and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fizzle told us too. That he'd rather settle it privately, which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. That answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. Maybe this person knows. Maybe that's the thief. She's practicing her thieving moves. I'm looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going to be too easy on her. That's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy. So you don't know nothing?
ちょっといいか。
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yeah, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. Wonder what happened to her after that. Said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she's caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer, whoever finds her and gets her the help she needs. Absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. I kind of have differing opinions on how to deal with this girl.
ちょっといいか。
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. Often would you say she tries to steal stuff from me, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner? She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that. No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. Hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help. She says there's a girl come in every day and every other day and take stuff.
ちょっといいか。
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last time I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. That's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real tough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her, and she gets to steal it. Oh, I see. Hopefully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong. It'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch the little girl starve right in front of me. Try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. Phew, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Now let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. We are in the bazaar. Alright, I think we dug up about as much as we're gonna find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family and living anyway. She seems to live on her own and look after herself, but no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple, outside of that handful of times. Means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we're still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might be out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't. But 2 of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion, too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who we saw her before. Any luck, we can all work together. Okay. We're gonna talk to these 2 again. Oh, nice to see you all again. Something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about the shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers, explain their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. And basically, knowing what We do now. We want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'd be doing us a favor if you managed to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course, we trust you and we'd be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. They're both so kind. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to her. Ines, Verda, you take one stall. You, punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now to deliver and show me how good you are. We got this, Fairy. Yeah, I'll catch her, no sweat. And there she is. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. I thought she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. Works out nicely for us. And once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Oh, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother. Maybe so. I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Yeah, she's gonna steal that tomato. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid. You really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. Arg. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey. How's it feel that any kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man, we'll clean up your mess. Let's move. Gah, the street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get it unnoticed. Hell, it was gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running onto it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. Look at her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kurgo warrior. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Oh no, she threw her apple. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. Grr, I'm so embarrassed you managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and say it on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. That'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. So the admirable be fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. Trying to break for the entertainment district. Might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? Sure. How come we not catch the little kid? There she is over there. Huff huff. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. And when I get Hannah, she'll get past me. We don't go with them. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. Wait, Agnes, why are you following me? There she is, it's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her from the other way, alright? Okay. There you are, we finally found you. Ah. Do you really have to keep running? You must be really exhausted at this point. Can we really sit down and talk? If somebody is really concerned about you, you shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. God, how could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Basil. The group decided to rent a room so that they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up till this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. Sad. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry. But you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. Pah, you guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Later, you're talking to the sketchy jobs people. Well, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever, are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not gonna turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question, let me think. Try as she might to resist. Leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I don't think the temple would be a good idea. Let's have this guy taken in. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over there at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be our hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. We'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down in her luck, is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive, thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in and gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance. And yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly, that's fair. I think it's still the right thing to do for her situation, one way or the other. It's okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners, explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway. What's the harm in taking him up on the offer? Sigh. When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. Freaking bazaar. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Yay. Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble, I really appreciate it. It's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We got a long road ahead of us. Starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you have all done for both of us. Bazaar burglar complete. Nice. We got paid pretty good for that, too. Oh. Okay, so I'm just about to introduce all of the vendors to Zinum. I don't exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's possible that some of them will give her a hard time. It's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her. Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Zinum. You can do it. We've all got your back. So I don't know what you expect me to say to these people, seriously. I told you before. I'm not gonna apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands. Then be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened, not even a little. Grumble. Ahaha, right? Suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like I need to get some food in you first, Hunger, don't laugh at me, this isn't funny. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the sellers will learn to get along. That's good that we got her a place to stay at least. Food. Whoa. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Darbad with a view like this. That's the oasis. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Oh, looks like a tower. That's the Aljamari Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kulon Hotel back in Langport's no slouch. But that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mura. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. Felt different compared to Langport. Huh? You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Girl dancing in an oasis. Hey, Fairy. Is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating, I can hardly take my eyes off it. Ooh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. You know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture your audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
えっと
Thank you.
こんなにいいの？
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. Uh-oh. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
何言ってんのさ。
What are you guys saying?
今は興行中ですので。
What? Is that not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Uh-oh. This is like a time for us to step in. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off of... Yikes. Huh. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
いい加減にしてください。
I'll let go of them now. Ow. Fuck. Are you two alright?
もう何なの？
Go. What is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? Gurk. I can't move. Oh well. We got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. And it sucks to be you two having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So, you're looking for some company? It sounds like got yourself a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. And we better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay, you hear us? What? Did they just threaten us? That's supposed to be our line, exactly. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. So glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene, I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. Sigh, what a morning. I only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they? It'll be
わか
fine.
りました。
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys didn't mention before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
いいの？助けていただいたのは私たちの方なのに。
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
やっぱりそう思う？すごかったでしょ、サーラ姉の踊りは。もうシャヒーナったら。
I'm just glad to see you two are alright. After all that, that's what counts. Really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what's their names?
自己紹介がまだでしたね。
Sarah.
私はサーラ、妹と一緒に踊り子をしています。シャヒーナだよ。よろしくね。ねえ、おじさんたちは何なの？
Old dude.
じゃなさそうだけど。
You don't look like bracers. Did you just...
シャヒーナ、失礼でしょ。
Hmm?
何が？
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it isn't funny. Sigh, anyway. So, you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Well, that's so cool. Sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me, I'm over it. Sounds like an old person job. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. And do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city these past few days. What's a bummer? Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvert, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just have to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. And Fairy was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you should all learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. My controller stopped working for some reason. Re-plugging it in. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you think? Shahina, I'm sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. Hee. I'm a bit curious about how you guys danced, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two are really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit of what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Oh, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy isn't, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. Might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Something I haven't done before. I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? Can't wait to start learning. Sigh, and you kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right? Work. Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning. Airship? Does still exist? Nice. So I'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away? Talk by noon. What's a familiar voice? Hmm? Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Algemeria Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? I don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shaheen has been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go meet up with her later? I'm so jealous, log. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'll probably say yes if we ask nicely. But for real, you do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises. Only if she's comfortable with it. Well, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. Promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You know how to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. Let you know if you need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Nice. Did they really go back to perform more? I don't see them here. But there is a jeep here now for some reason. Thanks for stepping in and rescuing Sarah and her sister, you guys. We've known those two for a long while. It's sad to say we've been seeing more and more visitors like those dirtbags walking our streets. Normally, I work as a tour guide out in the Sand Sea, driving people in my car. When those girls are out dancing, I take my customers to them. Things the way they are right now, though, guess I had to start being more careful which tourists I take around, period. Those 2 girls have been dancing ever since my little brother, Timur, started helping me out with the business. It's been great. We've both grown our customer bases, and we both share some of our customers with each other. We both win when we do good. I owe those 2 a lot for what they've done. That's why I need to be careful who I take on so I don't cause them any trouble. You guys were awesome. You should have those bullies a lesson. Shahina and Sarah both work so hard, I can tell. How can anyone be mean to them? That's so wrong. And bad. My big brother and I have known Shahina and Sarah since they first came to Tharbad. He says he has a lot of sympathy for them because they're 2 siblings who work so hard just like us. I totally agree. That's as good a reason as any to make friends with someone. Make friends with someone because they work hard? Yep. I guess so. Makes sense. Underground waterway. Let's check if we can go get in there. It's a church. Alright, okay. I could go turn in those quests I did. That would be here. Bizarre burglar. Rest. Alright. Oh, maybe I should save too. It's been a while. A new save slot. Because we're in a new area and stuff. Taco. Door's locked. Whatever that way takes you below the city. I have knowing right now, we got no reason to be here. This feeling that we're gonna be going under there though. Eventually. Okay, but entertainment district. There's an event to the right. Oh yeah. Seems to be an event right by the... Oh. We gotta check out the big hotel first. This is the kebab store. We already bought a kebab earlier. Vegas film, that's huge. This looks like the entertainment district. It's all pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. Certainly is bustling. For real. Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calverdian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in and out from Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than the Dams, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Let's go gambling. We got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Who knows how to have fun around here? I'm in agreement with Aaron here. We should go to the casino. We can go there. Like an ice cream store or something. They got. Yeah, ice cream or gelato. Wouldn't that just like melt in the desert? Okay. So we can't explore to the right there yet. We can give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. I can't stay stuck in Tharbad forever. You want this car Dad gave me to rest? Damn. Whoever this guy's dad is must have cash to burn. It's a fancy high-end urban sports car. That's only the start of it. The suspension underneath that beast is land carrier class. And the intake's been modded to handle frickin' sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Only imagine how much Mira's been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Young master, I'm afraid that's out of the question. Hey, your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city till you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir. Yeah? So what? Something to stop the two of us from going on a little joyride across the sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within city limits. Not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there. Please, young master, you must be reasonable. Sandsea is simply much too dangerous to go gamboling about in, I'm afraid. Gamboling. Young Master El Hassan comes from the largest trading house in all of Darbad. Last, he tragically lost his mother at a younger age. He's since grown up lacking regard for others, let's say. As a result, his father has prohibited him from leaving the city until he learns to embrace proper decorum. Fortunately, young Master does not grasp that such limits are in place for his own good and ensure he lives comfortably. If my dad's so keen on keeping me in town, then why'd he give me such a sweet car, huh? With a ride this nice, it's just begging to be customized, and to Gehenna and back, and then taken out to satisfy the need for speed. True. That is a nice car. I can't deny that. A lot of people here are just driving. Darbad's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. Wish my fellow officers would ease up a little, but I do understand. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep the city safe. Yeah, true. Can't go this way. Yep. Glass rack. Specialty store. Ooh. We can go this way. What are those machines? Orbment regulator? Interesting. Info desk. Greetings. If you have any general questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them. The owner here does sales too, so it falls on me as secretary to handle customer reception and offer guidance. In addition to featuring Central Eastern merchandise, handpicked by the owner, there are specialized services by dedicated experts. If you're looking for imported goods specifically, the owner will handle that directly. It must be so hot to wear that in the desert. This stuff's amazing. Check it out, Laurel. Wouldn't have anything like this back home, not even the fancy department stores. These rare Central Eastern items are pretty pricey. Something tells me if I don't buy something now, I'll regret it. But hey, look, they sell portable hookahs too. And Shayla, we're not here to go on a shopping spree. We came to enjoy the film festival and try to rub elbows with celebrities, remember? Don't get me wrong. It's okay to let ourselves get a little distracted. Let's try to make our way towards Vegas films later tonight, okay? Though, I gotta admit, I'm a little intrigued by that Orville hookah. Intriguing. What's out here? Guess that's the back room. Dr. Salt. Take one. Looking to tune up your orbments? Well, you come to the right place. I know just how hard it can be to keep your gear in tip-top shape with all the sand. I'll leave it to a professional. It's on mountains of tired old Orville machinery back when I ran a workshop in the cultural district years and years ago. Now that I get to deal in the latest and greatest tech, I feel all that toiling away has finally paid off. It's great. Okay. Defense 2. Aquawave. Ruby ring. There's like seal, emerald ring. Needs more septus before I can do anything here, really. Wall driver. Plugins. These are expensive, and I feel like I'm gonna have to buy new equipment too. Anything I can open? No, not really. Not yet, anyway. Oh, this one. Or this one. I guess I'll go with fairies first. And then I can put something there. There and back 2. Mercy, increased potency of healing arts. Ooh. Crit +2. Sprite, cosmic impact. Space damage to attacks. Enemies drop more items, 30%. Mute. Yeah, like that. Let's put that there. That sounds good. Wait. Can I open that other one? Do I have enough? Excuse me? No, not enough. Okay, it's fine later. No. So I'm gonna make some extra money, but no. Greetings, if you're looking for traditional equipment, Tharbad style, you've come to the right place. For decades, connoisseurs have been captivated by the decorations and sleek designs Central Eastern gear has to offer. In particular, we've had lots of discerning customers in the West pay us visits in recent times. Tell them a reason to put my experience working in an Elsam museum to work. Please. And choose only the finest items to put on display. Okay. Well, I can't afford any of this stuff yet. A ceramic guard. Yeah. Thanks, Melissa. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. God, it's awful too. Sleeping like a few hours, waking up for a few hours, and sleeping for a few hours again. You beat DQ2 HD? Oh nice, congrats. Did you end up getting to like level 99? Or doing any of the post-game stuff? Very interesting post-game. That's what I've heard. All this stuff is so expensive. I did all the post-game stuff in Dragon Quest III 2D HD. It was really good too. Normal monster encounters are like half to 3/4 liquid metal slime. Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense. In the Super Famicom version, liquid metal slimes are a lot more valuable in that respect because you don't level up as fast. That's probably my only like comparison point that I have, so I could sell my own Zerum powder to make money for stuff, but I guess I'll just wait till I have more money. Yeah. Basically, the speedrun relies on you to get liquid metal slimes to get faster times. Welcome to my pride and joy. This outlet is the perfect place to see prosperity of the Tharbad firsthand. Call this place the city of chances. And that's never been more true than it is right now with the boom we've seen. 4 Dragon Quest games. Nice. Congrats. 1 to 3 and 11. There's only 2 mainline Dragon Quest games that I haven't beaten yet. Dragon Quest 6 and Dragon Quest 9. Really, that sense of opportunity was there when I was still just a humble trader. That's why I set up shop here in the first place. You can't call yourself a merchant if you're afraid of a challenge. Just look at me now, I'm doing great. That's good. These herbal hookahs seem to be the latest fad. Let someone come in and try and sell me on them. There are other shops stocking them around here, but I'm not one to turn down a chance to make money, so I said, sign me up. After all, what good is a wave if you don't ride it? More than happy to join the club. It means more myrrh for me. I think like 3 is up there for me. Dragon Quest 7 and Dragon Quest 3 are probably my favorites. And then 8 and 11. Camel figurine 2000. It's also very expensive. But I want to buy that eventually. So I think I've been to all the shops here now. Yeah. So I gotta come back and buy equipment when I can. When I make more money. I can't go that way for now, so I gotta go this way towards the hotel.
いかにもミラをかけたって感じだな。
ホテルにベガスフィルム。砂漠の真ん中にいるとは思えませんね。
Oh. We got a request. Hush money. I deal in illegally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money. Want to continue working? If ever giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Hello. Okay. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our Force Friggins, let's head to the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah. Gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. See what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Oh, got a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to. Hey, you. You're really easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should get some drinks. A good place around here, you'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. Oof. What do you think, hun? Are you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? But I want to go up now. So sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. That's exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. I'll give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think when you dropped something. Ack, I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, that's what they call an Orville hookah. Hookah? This is one of the things I saw in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these Orville models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe. It's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. I'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. Really, I'm sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You caused enough trouble. They really just tried to pick us up. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. And Booze will do that to you. Man, wish you get shit-faced during the day, lucky girl. It's festival season, we're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. Not just that woman's breath. Something's up. We gotta go to the hotel first. Cop car. Man, can't a guy take a little break in peace around here? Heat out here gets tiring when you aren't used to it. All I did was smoke a bit of hookah on the job. I get written up for it. A bit harsh for such a minor offense, don't you think? Huh? That was a cop. Heard there are these new pocket-sized Orville hookahs you can buy, though. Pretty interested? I hear they have a pretty refreshing flavor. We won't get caught with something like that. This cop's pretty corrupt. It's kind of like a vape, the Orville hookah. Vape Nation. Hey folks, need something cold to cope with the heat? I got traditional local drinks to quench that thirst. If you're looking for something modern, I got plenty of trendy drinks too. Honestly, between you and me, I'm more into the latter. I'd say that despite being born and raised here, that's the way it goes these days. There are plenty of Central Eastern girls like that. Interesting. Orange and mint ice cream, milk gelato. I do sound good, but I gotta save money. Oh, another kebab stand. These fountains look so nice. And more people just jiving. Lots of people dancing every 2 minutes. Can't go in the police station, okay. I've always looked forward to the film festival in Messeldam. That once got cancelled, that'd be it for film this year. I never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. Such a different feeling city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Gotti himself has been putting it all together. That's gotta count for something. Maybe. I hope you're right. I'm still keeping my expectations in check. I just hope he keeps his tastes in check. Oh, I recognize that hotel from a movie. Perhaps if I get some location hunting in too. Maybe a fun trip after all. Elaine, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit? I'm really attracted to the Messeldam Film Festival. I can't help but be worried about its future after everything that's happened. But my daughter seems optimistic. Perhaps I'll try to think of this as more of a sightseeing trip. Just try to enjoy myself. Plus, I've heard about those hookahs they have here. I think I might just take the opportunity to partake. Between you and me, I'm honestly shocked my mom came to check out the film festival. She's a little old-fashioned in some ways, not to mention her terrible sense of direction, not the best combo for traveling. But I want her to have a good time, so I'm gonna do what I can to help her out. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We're glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious about what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Been out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective's here. Got some time to kill. He's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. So what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is y'all getting out in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. You don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I won't let you or anyone else ruin this for me. Bro. At first I thought it was a bit early for us to be taking any trips, but the film festival is as good a reason to go as any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here either way. What's this stall? This place is Starbat Station. Train station, I guess? It's so hot. How is it October and still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm gonna ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there gonna be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever's brewing in town. Yeah. Can't go in the train station. They're having a hookah. It's so lively in town. Oh, what is this thing? It's like an art installation that you'd see. Can't go this way. But I tried anyway. Hi there, you all enjoying Tharbad so far? You know, if there's one thing both a good festival and a good movie need, it's music. Music and singing, they're just empty without them. I'm just a two-bit musician myself, but you can bet I'll be adding to the chorus in my own way over here. And he sells hot dogs and popcorn. Blazing chili peppered frankfurters that burn together. But the burn tongues. That burn tongues together. There are like fountains all over the place. The hotel I'm supposed to go to. Whoa, check it out, Sevi. Check it out, Servi. It's the El Chimera Hotel. We don't have any business there, but wow. Sure would make for some amazing shots if we got to film it. It's nice and all, Nino. But are you telling me you didn't notice that famous director who literally just walked right past us? You know that guy with the glasses? Had to have been Leslie Lamb, the director. I just know it. Holy crap, good eye. I didn't realize that at all. Did you happen to see where he was headed? Looked like he was walking over to Vegas Films. Wait, that's where we're supposed to be going. Yikes, you're totally right. Got so caught up sightseeing I forgot why we were even here. I'm glad he said something or else would remember to drop off our film there. There are so many celebrities out here and about. It's easy to get distracted when you see one. Guess the film festival's almost here. So focused on dropping off our movie with Vegas Films that I guess we forgot. Then we forgot when we saw Mr. Lamb. Now I feel like we're all kinds of turned around. Sheesh. I brought a memory quartz containing an independent film I made with my friend, as well as a movie report. Anything successful, vibrant studio these days, first thing that comes to mind is Vegas Films, right? So I figured who better to ask to evaluate our work. As amateur filmmakers than them, hopefully they'll give us a fair shake. Kids just standing around. Oh. I bet they have air conditioning in here. Wait, you can just like walk into the back? Whoa. This mirror is really dirty. Or maybe that's not a mirror. Wait, no it is. Oh, it absolutely is a mirror. I'm so tired. I'm already occupied enough just helping out with the preparations. So of course Mr. Gotti come in and broke one of his Labradors at the last minute. But you know, that's great, just well. Worse still, I got President Dylan breathing down my neck, trying to rush everything. They want me to take care of pitches on top of that. That's not even kind of part of my job officially. Sometimes you gotta do things that aren't part of your job. This is a surprise. Both Gotti and President Dylan being nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate. As something of a friendly rival of his, I was hoping to say hello to Gotti and wish him luck. Well, I'm sure we'll cross paths at the festival one way or another. Even I have no intention of losing this year, haha. Is that who I think it is? Yep, Director Leslie Lamb from Coulon Pictures. I'll have a guest list the festival's got if he's here. The event's got the Leon d'Or award for directors, that's why. Just about every director worth their salt will be attending for that. Though given the film festival's all about entertainment, people are betting either Gotti or Lamb they'll end up taking it home. Well, it rooted me to wait around forever. I'll give him a little more time, and if he still doesn't show, I'll head back to my room. Considering he's producing the whole festival, I can imagine he's incredibly busy right now. Perhaps they'll say we're exchanged for the award ceremony. That may well be for the best time to sit down and talk. Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with? I won't lie, I got my hands full with people coming and going for the film festival. It's also really fun, too. As a movie buff, I get a real kick out of seeing all the actors and producers from other companies who come to visit. Oh. So... I guess we talked to everybody here. Looked in the 2 studios. I guess we just go to the hotel. That is a slick-looking hotel. This guy's fishing. How come we can't go fishing yet either? It's so weird. Maybe this game takes a break from fishing for... Whoa. And the Algemera Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here just once to see what it's like. Not in our budget. Night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. It's seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Algemera Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. My guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to their guest room, located in the hotel's upper echelons.
皆さん、ようこそお越しくださいました。遠いところまでお疲れだったでしょう。
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
はい、つい先ほど着いたところで。そちらのあなたは初めましてですね。
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. Magnus Cloudle. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
私のデビュー作を。こちらこそ嬉しいです。
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
アークライドさんも見ていてくださったんですね。
Van's like a movie buff. Of course he saw it. Neither would I. You watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure. I'll watch just about any kind of movie. The romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. True.
入るわよ。なんか騒がしいけど、もしかしてもう来てるの？
This voice does sound very familiar.
話は聞いてるけど、一体どういう。先輩、ちょうどいいところに。
Judith. Well, this is a surprise. Hold the... Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh?
あなたたちは。
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely got what you paid for. Definitely got what you paid for. Is that cake? No. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich. It was cake. A great sweet aftertaste. And the camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. I'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Can be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina's more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are you really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition. We have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? Seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? I guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you'd rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Thank God someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. And now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You didn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? And no, we don't? Could you be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean... That's kind of our job, if you had to say. You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd, like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed, or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Daybreak feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I put into words what felt off, it would be... the amount of commotion. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true. People seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? This place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. This is the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, we're just as good at sniffing out. We're just as good as sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Gah, fine, alright. I can't really keep griping about these people. Can't keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. I don't want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district isn't exactly safe, or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise. Scotty. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people. Hmm? Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me. What's the cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. And you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you can never have enough feminine charm. Why did he convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you done it? Let me know. I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt we're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. Cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right in the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the heiress trapped inside the audience. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my Colonel Clavicle. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together a lot of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I'll tell you. Even it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. That's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Ha 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 ha, you got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just to gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dylan keep a tighter leash on Salvatore? And Gaspard Dylan. And this wing mustache. Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yeah. Yes, they're just helping us out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on. I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now, you two, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... And don't make me repeat myself. And time is money here. We really must be going right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. Don't... Phew. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have, running into both Gotti and President Dylan of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dylan sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. And Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight, maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure you have some fun at the film festival too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish me luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Alright. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask you for a little favor? 2SP. We got the autographs, I guess. Yep. Oh wow, it's on what do they call those boards? Shikishi board? You think Shihino like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, they gotta be even more people milling around. I actually got the autograph of the voice actor who voices the Japanese voice of Sharon on one of those boards. Because she was here for our anime convention this year. Not this year, last year. One of these years. It's pretty cool. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. Might spot something we didn't see before. Right, that's the price I paid to keep a couple of actresses company. Must be pretty tiring. It must be pretty rare indigo after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I taught you 3 how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Whoa. Seems like there's so many people in this hotel. It's always shocking to see how much the city is growing. It's gotten so prosperous. I swear it looks different every time I visit. Executive Director. It's the one who runs infrastructure division. I stay informed about the size of the investments that get made here. But you can't appreciate just how much the Central Eastern investors want Barbad to grow, and the money they're spending unless you see it. She's like the director of the Vern Company? Whoa. That's crazy. Welcome to the Aljamera Hotel. Miss Lanster has already informed me of your arrival. She's currently staying in the upper levels of the hotel. If you need anything, however, I'm more than happy to assist you. That's nice. And this hotel is swank. It's got 3 entrances. Guess that makes sense. And an elevator. Welcome to the Al Jamura Hotel. Is one of the floor managers for honored by your visit. I'm in charge of hotel services for both the first and second floors, as well as reception. Such, should you need absolutely anything whatsoever, please don't hesitate to come find me and ask. I'm more than glad to help. Got some expensive looking bags back there. Fancy wall. Coffee. I haven't talked to the guy in front of the elevator yet. If you require any assistance, please don't hesitate to call on me. We currently have not only a very famous actor staying with us, but also a number of VIPs, hailing from Alsame. Between the unprecedented number of guests visiting Tharbad and the increasing trouble, it's fair to say we're a bit under pressure. Nevertheless, we want our VIPs to feel completely safe within our walls. Respond to issues with the urgency they demand. There we go again. My apologies, I didn't mean for that to slip out. Done some martial arts training in the past, you see. Also work for security for the hotel here. That's that. Because of that, sometimes when I get into the job, the mindset from my training days come back to me. Well, let's go up here. And there they go, bickering again. We were all here to oversee the festival, and yet gonna make lunch? Alrighty. Great lunch, Mazra. Just stopping by. Happy December 1st tomorrow. Wow, December already. That's so crazy. Happy December 1st to you too. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. There they go, bickering again. I thought we were all here to oversee the festival, and yeah. Guess I haven't seen each other since the Prince's Banquet 2 years ago. Maybe our fathers are just catching up. They were competitive back then, to be sure, but this definitely feels more venomous. Forgive me for asking, but is it fair to say your father was, changed since letting Valis into your realm? You could say that. On the other hand, I can understand him not wanting to be held back by old customs for the sake of tradition. Fact is, once he sets a stubborn mind on anything, nothing can dissuade him. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Be that as it may, there's no reason we personally can't get along. We probably come from the same land, which we have in common. Regeneration can absolutely put the quarrels of our fathers to bed if we put our minds to it. Don't you agree? Yeah, I don't see why not. To be honest, it makes me happy to hear you say that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. What are these two talking about? The Bisharas and Dahars have been rival clans practically since the beginning of time. Not that we typically resort to arms to settle our differences. In fact, we cross paths before at royal functions. With my father getting roped into Valos' financial schemes, the situation has gotten a little complicated. Sure. Sigh. Must the two sides always bear fangs at one another at every possible opportunity? Honestly, this was simply supposed to be a trip where we oversaw an event in which my father invested following the prince's example. I was really looking forward to this festival, but who knows if I'll even come to it, if I'll even be able to enjoy it now. Sure. You learn a lot when you work at a hotel where the guests are very discerning about their alcohol. I practice my craft all over the place, but I can say with confidence that this place is where I truly belong. After all, where else in Samaria can I try my hand at mixing Central Eastern fruits and flavors and cocktails from all over? Obviously a pretty interesting job. And they got a hookah. Nice little private room there. That's the ladies playing piano. Oh, what do you say, Dahar? Haven't you tired of serving the royal family as its little dog? Bold words coming from the man who joined forces with the developing nation to complete his trade routes, and you call me the dog. Like you, we haven't cast aside our pride as a clan, and still remember the debt we owe to the royal family. Bold words coming from one such as you. Perhaps you feel the need to profess your loyalty when I'm present. The fact is, times are changing. I simply made the choice to capitalize on the location of our dominion, nothing more, nothing less. These people are true visionaries, I tell you. Free yourself of those old shackles and face reality for what it is. This isn't really about Mira, Alsane has people like His Highness, the Prince, and your very own sister, you know. You'll come to regret showing such disregard for the Principality, and have nobody to blame but yourself. Tahar is still stuck in his old ways. What good is having power if a man doesn't exercise it on others? Or forget him. All I care about is making my realm and fortune as big as possible so my son can inherit a lot from me. Actions speak louder than words. I'll show that Dahar that my way will bear fruit. Plenty of fruit as that. I can hardly believe that the head of the Bashars, who hold the eastern part of Assam, Alsame, has been in bed with Valis all this time. I knew that they'd be investing far and wide in an effort to spread their influence, but to witness it so close to home was a shock. I suppose this means the trade routes neighboring Alsame have begun to fall under their umbrella at last. song is she playing? Probably the song we're hearing right now. I never imagined a second-rate actress like me would ever get to stay in such a fancy hotel. I've been to other film festivals before, but never got to hang out in anything like this. I mean, Judith Lanster is here. Sounds like there are plenty of other A-listers here too. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get some pointers from them. That'd be great. Wonder if anyone like LaFarle Asnifer is staying at this place. So that's everybody. Yep. So check that one store there, and then entertainment district. I guess that the whole place is the entertainment district. So I should go do the request that we had earlier first before I check out the entertainment district. This place is so big. They got another these sweet sports cars here. It's been a month since my wife left me. Since then, I've wondered which would mend my broken heart, beauty or excitement. I've been traveling, trying to figure that out, and 2 days ago I finally found my answer, nay, my fate, in the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. What dancer? Marcello. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're Tharkard Solutions. We're here to take care of that first brigand you left. I take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. I heard that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Counterfeit? Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Yeah, sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned murra. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? 'Cause you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they try to find out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making merit riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Till someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? Not pulling my leg, are ya? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If you reported me, best case scenario, I get kicked out of here. Worst case, they book me. Me? Bastard say if I don't want that. I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. Got till tomorrow to get 30,000 murra together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I call it absurd exactly. I see why I'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops. The guild's off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I got 30,000 murder to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. It's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or nah? Sure, we'll do it. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with the cop, buddy. Leo, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we'll be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? What's the question? That's the question. Well, how'd you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice. Making your lackeys do all the hard work, I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is the police officer in question's male. Well, I'd look by the police office. I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city, probably enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see where we can get out of them. The question is how do we approach them? Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True. That would just provoke them and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what do we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking you could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, I feel like this is a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thing, Larry. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement. Hell, if I can think of anything better to do, I'm game. I didn't think it was that clever, but I think it'll work. Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try our idea and see where it gets us. Now let's roll. Shmoney. Machette strap. Interesting. I'll buy one. All these guys sell our bootleg mushy stuff. That's so funny. I guess we got more people to talk to. Oh, that led us right to the entertainment district too. Hey there, boys. Out doing a little sightseeing. It's Barker. If you're looking for something to check out, I can hook you up with all kinds of places. Everybody knows me around here. Our is full of fun spots that only the locals really know. We got casinos, bars. If it was just us lads talking, I could even tell you about some of the city's hottest attractions if you catch my drift. Oh? What do you mean by hot? If it involves some hot ass, I'm down to party. Aaron, you seem to be forgetting we have Ferry with us. To be fair, spots like that can be worth visiting in our line of work. You'd be surprised how much dirt you can dig up in places like that. But she's right. You can forget it. Well, if we got the kid with us, just keep it in the back of your mind for later. People often refer to Tharbad as the city of pleasure, and for good reason. There's plenty more to be found here beyond just sparkly hotels and traditional rest houses. If you want to learn more, I'd be more than happy to fill you in, just ask. No way we're heading down here right now. Don't think so. Okay. What's this place? You know.
おっしゃ、待ってました。
Huh?
はしゃいでんじゃねえサンゴ。仕事だってこと忘れんなよ。
I didn't think they'd even let us into the casino, but here we are. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy our wide array of games. Or if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. We spared no expense whatsoever to ensure that you, our customer, have nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer Central Eastern patrons. Please don't let that stop you from enjoying yourself. If you have any questions about the games we offer, and we're happy to answer them. Harold is the one who runs our card games. He's new here, but I assure you he can certainly hold his own. Nice. Looks like they got blackjack and poker. Pretty standard portrayals. And what's for Muddy? Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging out with Muddy either. The train.
バンちゃんを驚かせようと内緒にしてたんだけど、実は映画祭に合わせて開催されるバーテンダー大会に招待されていてね。
Bartending tournament.
まさかバンちゃんまで来るなんて。これも運命かしら。
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs, and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat at peg you work in. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does that have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. How should I put it? Brad, Brody. Now, this is a surprise. What is it? Brad has a call waiting. Amy. Say what? AIM? Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times. It's hots for old Dingo here, big time hots. And do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like how they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see y'all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. Haha. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for very long. Anyway, the bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Altamira Hotel. I'm gonna hang out here a bit longer than make my way over there. If you're anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good, can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Ronnie, good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing for the grilling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work. Can't believe Bromodi himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man my counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. Not every day you get to learn from a master like him. He's a master, wow. Most days it's me who's tending the bar here at the casino. I like to put about cocktails that include rare Central Eastern fruit, which are a big hit among my customers. Plus, for my more well-connected clientele, I also offer an array of fine liquor from across the area. Sounds really good. I can also be behind the bar. Casinos are pretty fun places to visit. I don't just mean for the gambling either. That part has its thrills, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. Any given moment in time, you got a sea of souls mingling. Many who'll go nowhere, and some who'll go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses. He can intuit what type of customer he's playing. It's amazing stuff. Really? Oh, yes, for the ones who were talking to Mr. Brad earlier. Like you all enjoy a good card game? Of all the games out here, you can bring out a person's true self like a deck of cards. It's an endless source of fun. Hope you enjoy some cards yourself. Believe me when I say nothing beats them. I guess we can't really play any games here, though. You darlings sure seemed shocked to see me standing at the counter here, huh? That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all. Seeing all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. I thought he was heading to the other hotel. You're telling me I expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. Far be it for me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time, too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, alright. Sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. It makes sense. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude not to put in good effort, you know? So you're out here working a local joint, trying to shake off the rust, I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sorts of things. It shows me what I know. I got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. Wasn't that hard to call in a favor? Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here. One way or another, wherever I am, I'll always find a way to make mixed drinks. Anything, hun, don't be afraid to ask. When it comes to you, I'm always ready to prepare something spicy for you. That's alcohol or intel. I've already got what he's serving up. Okay, Dingo. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time, but you're coming to Tharbad tonight? And give me a break for once, will you? Alright, hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here, got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's in the case again. Don't get too carried away leaving the poor gal on, Dingo. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. Hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games or chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. That's my favorite part of running a casino. As you can see, with the economy in such good shape, our customers have been betting quite a bit recently. Quite big recently. Nothing like a good windfall to make people believe in the power of luck. Why don't y'all join them? Ride this wave of fortune to see how far it can take you to. It's very tempting. Oh. Roulette. Let's go a big shot. Bahaha. They sure are raking it in over at Valis. It makes Alsam look like a bunch of cheapskates by comparison. Never thought a developing nation would pony up nearly twice as much roar as the Principality, but here we are. Future's never been brighter for our region. Owning a mine's not so bad when you got help like that. I guess I've done everything in here to do here. Right, so I'll finish up this quest and then I think I'm gonna go back to sleep. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything we can do to help? You can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. As for any other time, I'm more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, the film festival nearly upon us. We had to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. Difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? I'll have to wait until after the festival. You can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they gotta say. Find the corrupt cop, huh? Let's go this way then. I'm willing to bet it's this guy. The guy who was smoking on the job. Just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back. The guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. You guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. And I just take the hit and move on. Sad to say, be glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is it? Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to take care of justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full. We have to pick our fights carefully right now. Security we have to provide for the actors and venues. We're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the jobs. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to have another cop. See what they got to say. Hey, buddy. How's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. I think there's nothing between us. Yes. Thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, this line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then yeah, not to mention he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Can it being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him? Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere. If you don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. Right. That was unproductive. Detective Nate is useless. They're still jamming. So, just one more cop to talk to, I guess. That one might be the correct one for sure. This parking lot is public, so tourists staying at places without their own parking and whatnot get directed to park here. With all the tax revenue and investments pouring into the city, these sorts of spaces are freely available to everybody, which is nice. Fortunately, with so many tourists coming by here, by car, it's only a matter of time before we run out of parking spaces. Truth. When I get back, I'm gonna have to give you a full wash at the bottom. Why? It looks as good as new to me. It is covered in sand. Poor guy. I can't stand to see his baby looking nothing less than her finest. He'll survive, old man. So then... this guy... Caravan Chief Osman. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble, Sigh. Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard Curiosity killed the cat? The cat? Keeper knows out of trouble, small fry. Oh, might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. While we're in the area, I might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something? Huh? Who are you guys? Arcade Solutions. Has some problems that can't relate to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work at Edith. We're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. Good? Oh, that'd be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. You tell us what's going on. You see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tarbad. This time, I thought I could save a few merit by not hitting any escorts and getting through the sand sea all on my own. Figured it'd be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand, no big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit to completely throw off my sense of direction. Of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. Glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it's only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. That's a big problem. Animals carrying rare food that I'd rather really not lose. I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel. And the food too, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food falling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Ever heard of rock cow? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say rock cow? Oh yeah. That was the rare ingredient inside that Malfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. And now, the thing about these cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're a hard find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. The greatest thing on the goddess is green earth or whatever. You have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? Make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. I get it. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. Now you got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying the stock of it, mind. And every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. That'd be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let him edge me out of this. Almost like this reward is designed for me. We gotta find the cacao. I hope this quest is called Cacao Caravan Caper. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, for bosses, it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We're happy to help. Yep, we get to save an innocent critter, and have some yummy food afterwards. It's the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Looks like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Alright, off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by these monsters? Let me think. Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once we're in the sand dunes, head a little to the west. You'll find the spot. Gotcha, west it is. I had to imagine that camel can't have gone all that far. I'll still be wandering around there somewhere. Start at the side of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good. Better hurry if you don't want the camel getting hurt. How do you lose a camel? That's interesting. Humpot. They lost the opportunity to call this Camel Caravan Caper. I guess first we'll find that last corrupt cop. Must be over here. Yep, there it is. That's an event there, but we'll get it after we do all the things. Oh, there's a cop. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. So sorry y'all fell victim to that. Our bad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. The case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Hope that someone out here cares about little guy. Of course. It's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? That's okay, I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I might wait to look into it another day. Don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. Good to know, thank you for listening to us. Cool, we look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's the deal? This is the guy. Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? We talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. And there's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too. I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man, I'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Slip back to his place and touch base. It's like I was a little too gung-ho. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. Confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I understand that. It was easy to miss. There was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we got the right person on coming with us. Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. You have me catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... I didn't catch his name. Um... funny. Here it is. There's a Camilo. Officer Camilo. Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. And everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. As Calvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll scatter everywhere on you and call up again. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Kimmerlow very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. Wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, mentioned it was a stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up, and it all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he could try and squeeze hush money out of, in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think that. Like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be a crooked. And we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him. Funny you should say that. Say it looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We'll be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. Looked off to me, too. Yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look nearer than the other officers we talked to. Hadn't thought about that. Daybreak is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happened to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, it's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When I just put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. I gotta talk to him again. That asshole. Tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. But why? What's the big deal? Printing a replacement isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight is in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random balkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Till we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, best try negotiating with him while trying to assess what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. God, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, that's settled. I think let's go over to see Officer Camilo. Yeah, let's go. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm Spriggan, and these are my assistants. Concerned citizen, you see. Hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down. Rush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. Fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. Tim, this is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I'll take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Thoroughbred police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, we still have no problem linking you up. What's the matter? Check out your tongue? You can show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest you all for disturbing the peace. Oh, they'll take us down to the police station, right? And they'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Stay right where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. Let me shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. Get the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up not apprehending our imposter. On the other hand, this guy really seems like bad news. We could try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Let's capture him. We're taking him in. Get ready to get messy. I told you, stay away. Arg. Eat shit. Arg. What you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. Get what we're saying? It's surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. What's it gonna be? Damn you, guess the odds are stacked against me. You alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made on it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devonsey brothers who were wanted in Edith, and so the case of the extraordinary imposter was laid to rest. With culprit now I've apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcelo's stall. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? Nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. I was gonna pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devonsey brothers. Yeah. Can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. Sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival. They can kill him while the killing's good, plain and simple. There's brothers out there. It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can do is hope whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep all this in the file cabinet. In the meantime, let's go find some more work to do. Okay. I wonder if that was chaos. Back to work. Don't want to do nothing to do with any cops. Yeah. Alright. Let's go find that camel and then I'm gonna go to bed. Back to bed. So out here. Let's go to the Sansi. Oh man. That's a lot to explore and a lot of enemies. Maybe I'll find the camel next time.
しかも10月なのに昼は結構暑いですね。お二人とも足が止まってますよ。シャキシャキ行きましょう。
Of course, the one who was like raised in the desert by a mountain has no problem with this. Hit 2, nice. I think this is where the camel is at least. Or at least here's the cargo. Guess we found some cargo. Need to drop. Didn't drop that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. Don't see any camels anywhere. Those monsters gobble the projective up. Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet is it's either took off for watering hole or went to find some shade. According to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the crew could do that all the time. Like to work in real wastelands and stuff. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. You know, what do you know? I actually learned something from you from our pick speak today. Stop it. You guys are gonna make me blush. Fortunately, I didn't see any cacti that could have nibbled on recently looking around. What if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm heat? See someone taking shelter and staying hydrated. Decent cacti there. We try heading in, say, that direction. Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the wind around here. Say it's worth checking it out. Yeah, let's go. I have lots of talking. Go get that treasure and then this camel, excuse me. There's the treasure. Burning verse. There's the treasure, where's the camel? Nice song out here. Hey, look what's under attack. Oh hell, that's for your camel. Stepping before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now's not the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save. Oh my gosh. That's just, the water and earth. Let's use Earthbreaker and I guess Cataract Wave. Nice. Yeah. How? Okay. I use this. Okay. We might have to fight another battle after this. Nice. Got him. Yeah. Got a lot of experience. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, Mancho's right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. Bet he's been pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the kids? Is that rocket cow stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. I'd just like to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Oh, how's it look? Is the work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Ben looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. From there, the party son rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant. Phew, thanks a ton. These kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried. It's in danger or worse. Thanks for taking this poor guy back. I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by Eidos, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely, the glare from the sun's so intense. Imagine all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we got back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? And that's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine. What about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? What about that? I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in the state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, y'all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you like it. Chocolate juice? That sounds delicious. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color. Like chocolate, that's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be round. Anyway, this stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. See, I'll take a sip. Well, damn, the stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. Reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter. It doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. Impressive doesn't take much help to get such a dense flavor too. That'll be something only Mother Nature can cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. That's like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Can ask for a better bonus. Not at all, I'm the one who's grateful. I didn't save my camel's life. That was no small feat. I want to thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends. I'm fun complete. 3,500 merit. Nice. Right. So, with that, I'm tired again. I must go back to sleep. As it were, split sleep schedule's killing me. If I can get it back on track, though, there'll be more trails next week at a more regular time, hopefully. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out despite the weird schedule. Take care, and we'll see you guys all later. Have a good one.